Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here's Christie. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Walker, and it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is James. 4 on the clock. And Davis with the basket on the assist from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
To the middle. Shoots. Turner, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. Pass to Christie from deep. Connects from downtown.
I'm going to be really honest. Like, watching him command an offense, it's a thing of beauty. Not many players have been able to score and assist.
Here's Halliburton. And that one's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. Hachimura outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Hachimura. Inside. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Siakam. Misses off the right iron. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the paint. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Christie. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Prince. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
Both free throws good from James. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick. Halliburton goes. Here's Nembhard. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Christie. Here's James. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Halliburton against Prince. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Lakers now. To the wing, right side. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the inside, out to James. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
1:27 left in the first. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Will it go? Nimhard, good.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Christie. No good with the triple. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. A good look from Turner. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
It's Prince on the wing. James goes in. Davis, the pass to James. Davis down low, working on Siakam. Davis with a screen on Turner. James finds Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Puts up a 3. Christie with a rebound. Hachimura outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Russell. Davis a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Now Russell. Hachimura with a screen on McConnell. And that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's his first foul. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that's an intentional foul. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Matherin. Pass to Shepard. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound.
Number 15.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Reddish. On the wing, Reeves. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on McConnell. McConnell against Russell. Clock at 6. Over Toppin. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Shepard. Out to the right wing. Poke loose. And here's Toppin. No points yet. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jackson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Los Angeles shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. And that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Russell against McConnell. Russell, the pass to Davis. Outside Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Crosses over, and he dunks it down.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now here's Jackson. Count that bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers in the lead. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. Now here's Toppin. Yet to see a basket. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Russell. Out to Wood. On the wing, Reeves. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Matherin.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Matherin. Wood, a screen on Matherin. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A minute 15 left in the half. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third team foul.
McConnell against Russell. McConnell left side. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Jackson with a screen on Reddish. And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Matherin. Shakes him. It's Reeves with the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to Wood. Wood with the screen. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. That's good from Wood.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Here's Reeves. Walker covering. Reeves, the pass to Wood. Back to Reeves. 18 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Here's Prince. No made baskets yet.
That's great.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Siakam with a screen on Prince. Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the inside. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
It's Prince on the wing. Spins.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hachimura, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now a 7-point Laker lead. Halliburton surveys the floor. To the middle. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton outside. Fires the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to Davis. Hachimura with the ball. Walker covering. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. And the jam by Walker.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pass to Davis. A minute 31 left in the third. Christie passes to James. Now Davis. Hachimura from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Indiana's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Turner, a screen on Prince. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And slam dunk by James.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Pass to Siakam for the tie. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 now.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Siakam against James. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
For the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Walker. Hachimura finds Davis. James inside. Walker covering. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by James. Hachimura from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Hachimura's got 10 points in just the second half. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Turner. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Rui Hachimura. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
James with the ball. Siakam covering. Pass to Hachimura. Shot from 16. The rebound by Turner. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. Reeves comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Christie. Here's Shepard. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Shot is good by Reeves.
But that was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong. Than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Reeves. Again, the Lakers.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That's going to send T.J. McConnell to the line. That one on Russell. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Wood left side. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mathurin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
3rd team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Now the Pacers on the move. That gives them the lead. And the Pacers lead by 1.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. McConnell with it. Russell covering. Pass to Shepard. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. Matherin passes to Turner. Right at the free throw line. And it's Matherin missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. Tries the spin move. Back to Wood. Now Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big time bucket.
And Siakam with the slam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Just terrific poise by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket.
And here's Siakam for 3.
That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Miles.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Well, Turner is a pretty solid hand from the line. He just can't let the stakes here overwhelm him.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for McConnell. Hachimura left side. The 3. Money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Walker. Halliburton against Prince. 4-3 with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
And I like how Walker positions himself on the offensive glass. I mean, this rookie isn't afraid to mix it up.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Outside for Halliburton. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
This one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray outside. Driving to the basket.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Gordon against Edwards. Sinks that one from the post.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Count that one.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Jokic throws it down.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
There's the pick. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Reed misses. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Murray with it. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Kept moving, never took his eye off the hoop. Caldwell Pope with a grinder of a bucket.
Edwards against Gordon. They set the screen. Edwards drives in. Reed misses from short range.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here is Edwards. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
When he's not dominating this sport, we know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Really silky smooth touch from Reggie.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Reggie Jackson. And there's the pass to Reed. The kick out to Towns. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nuggets have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7-7 here in the first quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Towns has got 5.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Jackson. Here's Najee. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Down low, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Jackson outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. They get the rebound. The kick out to Towns. Passes it to Garza. From the arc. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Zeke Najee comes in for Michael Porter. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for the Timberwolves.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Snatched up. Najee. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 5. Moore finds Gobert. Back to Moore. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Caldwell Pope on the wing. McDaniels defending. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move. And that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Murray's checked in for Denver. Denver leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Najee. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Najee's got 4. This quarter.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. To the right side. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Such a selfless guy. Caldwell Pope's focus on the floor is on the team's success.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside for Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pass to Watson. Yep, that one goes in there. Watson's got 5 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now Conley. Minnesota again turning it over.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And here is Murray. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter on a 15. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Nuggets leading by 13. Okay, time now for an injury report. Now, an update on Michael Porter from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He said he has a dislocated kneecap, which is incredibly painful to say the least. And hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Murray and Brown are the guards. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's John Shar in at the 4 slot. Here's Edwards going inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Drops in the tray.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray penetrating. He gets that one. Murray's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Towns kicks to Reed. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And he drives in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gordon against Edwards. To the inside. Reed gets the bucket. He has 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. John Shar, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Edwards. And it's finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
John Shar, the pass to Murray. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Anderson, he's checked in for Towns.
Substitution report.
Edwards inside, guarded by Jackson. Edwards, the bounce pass. Over to the wing. Here's Anderson, 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Jordan. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Edwards looking it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Anderson, and he makes good on the layup. Anderson's got 4 this quarter.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
They swipe it. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timberwolves trail by 11. We've got Conley, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Lets the 3 fly, buries it from 3-point range.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniel.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line.
And just not the guy you want shooting the ball from the free throw line against you. Caldwell Pope can more than hold his own.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Here's McDaniels. 2 points. That one goes. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Reid kicks to Conley. It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. And they'll get another chance. Here's Moore. Here's Najee. For 3, Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Here's Jordan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Caldwell Pope passes to Watson. Conley against Murray. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Both teams changing it up here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jokic with the bucket.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Edwards against Gordon. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Chanchar, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Towns, wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Murray, the pass to Chanchar. On the wing, Gordon. And the pass to Chanchar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots. Denver the rebound. Here's Chanchar. Jokic passes to Chanchar. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Fires from way outside.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Achua. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. Bogdanovic with a screen on McConnell. Outside Bogdanovic. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Boy, Bogdanovic with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
And the basket by Halliburton.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Brunson against McConnell. Brunson passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Achua with a screen. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 7.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Turner for 3. Drains the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brunson against McConnell. McConnell with a steal. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Burks. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Turner. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Turner's got his 2nd bucket of the game. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Halliburton outside. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10. New York trailing. On the wing, Burks. Defended by Halliburton. Bogdanovic from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, even from way downtown, Bogdanovic maintains that steady delivery.
Here's Halliburton. Turner finds Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. McConnell left side. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's Bogdanovic. Achua with a screen on Siakam. Bogdanovic from long range. The rebound by Turner.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. The rebound by Bogdanovic. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Bogdanovic with a screen on McConnell. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And then Turner with the dunk.
Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
He tries for 3. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Burks.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good for Brunson.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Turner. Halliburton surveys the floor. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Walker. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Matherin in a two-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, opportunistic in the dribble drive by Julius Randle. Give him a lane and he will force you to hit him.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Matherin. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Here's Nembhard. Knocks down the triple. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
Back to Matherin. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Benedict Matherin, the 6th overall pick in 2022. The Pacers' highest pick in 34 years, Doris.
Incredible to think, BA, that Indiana hadn't selected that high since 1988, and yet somehow, despite playing in a small market and without high draft selections, they were consistently in the playoffs up until the last several years. A real testament to the competitive spirit of the organization.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. Jackson, the screen. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And is blocked.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
The three is up. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Robinson. Shoots over Jackson. Robinson can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. DiVincenzo against Matherin. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Robinson's got 6.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Pass to Matherin. Here's Nembhard. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Nembhard. The kick out to Walker from outside the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Matherin with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Matherin passes to Walker. And he drives in. And the jam by Walker.
Walker feasts heading to the lane. I mean, he's such a physical specimen when heading to the basket.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shots good by Hart. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Walker, a screen on Hart. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Matherin. Driving to the basket. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Matherin's gotten his first basket of the night.
A fantastic drive from the aggressive Matherin. This guy's so good finding avenues to the cup.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Pacers. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Doors taking a glance at the Indiana Pacers. What do you like about them moving forward?
I would say the fact, BA, that they have quietly built a nice young core. Now, that, of course, is going to take time and patience, but I do believe unequivocally they're on the right path.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Alec Burks is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 4. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
McConnell against Brunson. Launches it. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
McConnell passes to Turner. Over to the wing. Siakam looking it over. Nice move. Achua with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Brunson outside, and the Knicks another three.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Halliburton to the inside. Toppin, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
McConnell, good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Bogdanovich after the basket by Indiana. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen by Turner. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Indiana.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 9. Achua with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Turner. Toppin, a screen on Bogdanovich. And here's Siakam for 3. Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And Anunoby for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
A new lineup here for New York. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. McBride passes to Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. Here's McBride. And Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet, and he banks in the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
McConnell against DiVincenzo. Randall with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Randall, a screen on Matherin. Shot clock at 6. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Shepard. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Walker out there with Jackson. Then there's Benedict Matherin, and it's Shepard in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Randall. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Randall. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Jackson, the screen. Pass to Walker. Randall pulls down the board. And New York shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And here's Hart. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Jackson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Matherin. The Knicks pull it in. Randle, the pass to McBride. Now here's Randle. The reverse. Oh, and Jackson with the block. From downtown. Out to DiVincenzo. Fader on the way. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shepard, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Randall. Walker pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And it's Shepard missing. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Randall. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And the Knicks miss again. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Brunson with a double team. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Pass to Brunson. Driving in. Brunson to the basket. It's good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Turner with it. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Burks against Toppin. Now McConnell beyond the arc. Achua with the rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Burks for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Indiana's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Good. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Brunson. Outside Bogdanovich. Achua with a screen on Siakam. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pacers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Now here's Brunson. Achua with a screen on McConnell. And it's New York with another.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton softly drops in the floater.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Achua, the open look. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Now Halliburton.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Christie. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here's Reddish. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porter. And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Prince against Murray. Pass to Porter. Driving in. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Davis sets a screen. Gordon against James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. Prince outside. Porter with the steal. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Porter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Christie against Murray. Right side Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
I like the play call. Get the ball to LeBron where he wants it.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray outside. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Reeves. Screen by James. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Prince, the pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there. And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Christian Wood comes in for Anthony Davis. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
And there it is for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Lakers leading by 3. They set the pick. Christie kicks to Wood. The pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Porter against Prince with the drive, and that one is good.
Don't sleep on Taurean Prince. He will challenge you off the bounce now. Does a good job of navigating his way through the defense.
And stolen by Prince. From deep. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Prince out there with Wood. And there's Christie. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Prince with a screen on Jackson. Here's Christie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Zeke Naji comes in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Taurean Prince. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Christie.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Cameron.
And Denver has possession, trailing by 5. Inside, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Hachimura. Russell sets a screen for Hachimura. Shoots it. And another basket for the Lakers. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
And it's Davis at the elbow. Here's Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Russell. Kicks it out to Gordon. With the putback. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Outside, Russell. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
James against Gordon. James kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 5. James looking around. He gets it in there. LeBron's got 9.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Here's Najee. Outside for Murray. They set the pick. To the paint. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Russell, a screen on Gordon. Here's James. Hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Murray with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? That is the pass to LeBron. James on the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Davis finds James. Spins. Driving inside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Porter is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Jackson dishes to Porter. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. Grants the screen. Here's Reeves. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Reeves, guarded by Jackson. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Reeves gets the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Watson kicks to Porter, over Prince, and Davis pulls it down. LA has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
On the wing, Porter. Jordan sets the screen for Porter. And Jordan throws it down.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
To the wing right side. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Christian Brown. Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Haji, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Taurean Prince. Christie's checked in for Hachimura. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves. Shot clock at 3. Here's Russell. The 17-footer goes down. Russell's got his first basket of the night.
It's nice to see Russell's discipline, stays patient, and earns the shots he gets.
Pass to Brown. Into the lane, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. First free throw is good. Hachimura, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And so he hits both. Here is Russell. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Christie against Jackson. There's Russell with the 3. Drills it from outside. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Naji passes to Jackson. The 3 ball. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ripped. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Wood, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christie, and it's Russell in at the 1 spot.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And it's Russell in the corner. Pass to Christie. The pass to Wood. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. To the left wing. Pass to Christie. Tries the spin move. Denver grabs the miss. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early, and that's an intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Reddish comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. And the dunk by James.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Murray, good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Reddish with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. LeBron with a screen on Murray. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
And finished off by Porter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
No problems knocking that one down. Reeves has got 25 points in the game.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Outside, James. Dishes it to Reddish. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
LeBron outside. Down low. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Outside, Porter fires from deep, hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
James with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Over Jokic. And it's Davis missing. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Inside, Davis. Money!
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Murray for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's James. Drops in the layup for two. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Murray.
Going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Minnesota now. Edwards with it. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Edwards with a drive.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
McDaniels against Brunson. Bogdanovich from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Now here's Edwards.
6-4.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Bogdanovich. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Confidence is not lacking with Bogdanovich, and he shows it on these shots.
9-8.
Here's Edwards. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 7 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Right side, Bogdanovich. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's the pick. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander-Walker. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Brunson finds Achua. Achua with a screen on McDaniels. And that one's good for Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
The Timberwolves have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's Burks. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Here's Edwards. He's got 11. Reed to screen on Bogdanovich. Towns has got room. Again, the Timberwolves score.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Achua with a screen on McDaniels. Brunson, a good look. Achua for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with the 14-man.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Randall, the pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Conley. Out to DiVincenzo. This one for three. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Knicks lead 24-23.
Conley looking for an opening. It's McDaniels on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Robinson with the block. Randall outside. No good on the three. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
For three, Randall. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Now here's Conley. Not a lot of room. Towns outside. Now here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. Another shot. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
For three, DiVincenzo hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 6. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. And making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think. On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Towns against Randall. Towns passes to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Right side, McDaniels. Inside, here's Gobert. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. And the shot's good. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
DiVincenzo against McDaniels. A deep three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for New York. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Releases. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Conley against Burks. Back to Daniels. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks 33. The Timberwolves 38. Fans, let's hear it from Red Panda. Fans again.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Kyle Anderson is out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Anunoby against Edwards. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Brunson against McDaniels. Achua with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Brunson from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Moore. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Bogdanovich passes to Brunson. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Brunson against McDaniels. Burks for 3. Outside Bogdanovich. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Unfazed by the defense, Bogdanovich with the quick trigger.
46.
Towns finds Edwards. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tipped, and they get it back. Towns for 3, and the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. For 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York trailing. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So for the Knicks, Randall, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Hart comes in for Anunoby, and it's DiVincenzo in for Burks. You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Greg.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Gobert
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Robinson, a screen on Conley. McBride can't get it to go. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Offensive rebound, DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. He drops it from range. Randall's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McBride from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Fires for 3. McDaniels, that's good. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Conley against DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Hart. To the middle. Gobert inside, working on Robinson. And Gobert with the stuff.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Randall. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Left side McDaniels. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Conley. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Outside Anunoby. Right side Brunson. With the fadeaway. Edwards pulls it in.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Reed can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Deflected. Works for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And Edwards, here we go. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Pass to Achua. Bogdanovich on the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Edwards against Anunoby. Oh, sweet move. And Edwards slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
And Bogdanovich not fearing the big moment. He's certainly comfortable being the guy to take these shots for him.
And Edwards slams it in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And Burks gets it to go.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Lets the three fly. Anthony Edwards again from deep. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Pass to Reed. Here's Towns. To takes a three. No good. Big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor. Tonight, I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Here's Christie. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Prince. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. Siakam the screen to the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, looking like a veteran running the screen and roll, Halliburton understands how to break down defenses.
Here's James. To the left wing. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. There's a screen by Turner. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Prince. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Shooting.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Christie. Pass to Prince. Now, here is James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6 points.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Hachimura with a screen on Siakam. LeBron James again. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Prince against Halliburton. With the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
It's Prince on the wing. Christie passes to James. Here he goes, and it's James with the jam.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely, what a slick play. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Hits a three-pointer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton finds Turner. Turner, a screen on Prince. Walker for 3. Here's Turner, and he buries his first look.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Christie. Pass to Prince. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking over the floor. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Christie. Screen by James. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Halliburton against Prince. Here's Walker. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
With the score.
Both teams have it going here early. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Jackson out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Benedict Matherin. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
McConnell outside. Takes it inside. And here's Toppin from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Nembhard, the pass to McConnell. There's a screen. He takes it in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
McConnell outside. Toppin outside. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Hachimura.
Jared Vanderbilt. Cam Reddish.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. McConnell with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. McConnell outside. There's the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Jackson with a screen on Russell to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Russell, the pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. From the top of the key. Yep, count it. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Pass to Matherin. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Russell, the pass to Reddish. And there's a pick. Here's Reeves. For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. There's a screen by Toppin. McConnell with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Toppin goes in. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Indiana's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. There's a screen by Toppin to the left side wing. The 3 ball on target from range. Toppin's got 10 points. Now Russell. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Christie in at the point guard.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
Wood with the screen. Hachimura, the pass to Wood. And there's the drive. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Lakers on D. They trail by 7. To to the inside. Turner. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James with the ball. He's got 18. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Siakam with a screen on Prince. Prince against Halliburton. And it's good for two. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And slam dunk by James.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Turner. The three is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Prince, a screen on Siakam. Here's Prince. He's covered by Siakam. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Turner. Here's Shepherd. Still without a bucket. Siakam with a screen on Prince. But he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Shepherd. Davis with a rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
There's a screen. Hachimura, the pass to Prince. A minute 53 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. James inside. He's against Turner. And James gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's the three. Kept alive by Indiana. Walker for 3. He's off on that one. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hachimura up top. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Prince. Back to Hachimura. It's Prince on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's Davis with the 3. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The floater. Prince, the pass to Christie. From the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers. Halliburton against Prince. Here's the floater. And And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Toppin. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Obi Toppin out there with Jackson. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's TJ McConnell. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
McConnell's shot is off.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside Davis. Pass to Reeves. Wing shot on the way. That shot, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The Lakers trail. To the wing on the left. McConnell against Russell. Back to James. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with a screen on Russell. McConnell passes to Nembhard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Spins. 5 on the clock. Pass to Russell. Pacers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's McConnell on the take. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Reeves, the pass to Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. This one for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Walker in for McConnell. Nembhard, good.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Inside, Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Hachimura finds Russell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Indiana leading. With the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. James, outside. Prince, the screen on Siakam. Pass to James. Tries the spin move. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
To the inside. Walker. Here's Nembhard. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. 1:06 left in the final quarter. James, right side. Yep, that one goes.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Halliburton with the ball. Russell covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Walker against Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, you just have to deny Walker getting the ball in deep because he's way too strong to get off his spot without fouling.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Matherin's checked in for Nembhard. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Matherin. Davis, a screen. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Halliburton.
like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Anderson is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Towns a screen on Murray. Edwards passes to Towns. Hits the... A three-point bomb.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Reed. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray against Edwards. Passes to Jokic. Fires the three. Minnesota with the rebound.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And Doris, here we're looking at Jaden McDaniels' stats. He's clearly been stepping up his game.
He has, Kevin. It's always fun to see a young talent develop their skill set, build real confidence, and Jaden's starting to carve out his space in this league.
And here's Gordon after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Here's Murray. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Edwards. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Can they get it? Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Edwards against Gordon. Edwards drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gordon against Edwards. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Yep, that one goes. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Porter, a screen on Edwards. The pass to Porter. Here he goes, and finished off by Porter.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Good on the shot.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. And it's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
The very depth definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Edwards looking it over. Towns, a screen on Gordon. Edwards passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
The Nuggets trail by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's stolen by Edwards. Driving the lane. Towns down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by McDaniels.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Jackson. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Outside Gordon. And they double up Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Gobert pulls it in. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Chalk up 2 there. Jordan's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Over to the left wing. Here's McDaniels, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Conley against Murray. Gobert the screen. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers in the second quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. A different look for Denver. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Porter, and it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Minnesota also with the sub. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Now here is Conley, still scoreless. Here's Alexander Walker, and nothing is falling for him right now. The Nuggets trail by 4. Watson for 3, bangs home the trifecta.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Conley against Jackson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Dives to the hoop. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Now here's Conley. Launches a three. The shot missing. Here's Jackson. Passes it to Najee. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Feeds to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doris, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Porter's checked in for Najee, and Murray's subbed in for Jackson. Now, here's Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense trying to rough him up a bit.
Free throw good. Porter. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's McDaniels, and an air ball on that one. Way off. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's all tied in Denver. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. So much fun in it, Doris, to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Floats one up. Here's Towns. He doesn't hit that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver in the lead. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, pretty on-point pass there by Reggie Jackson.
Edwards against Gordon. Edwards drives in. Here's McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Stolen by Jackson. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Naji.
Michael Porter Jr.
The Nuggets on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Jackson down low. Edwards there. Here's Strother. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th assist on the night. Gordon against Edwards. Takes it inside. Then jammed down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Here's Jackson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. There's the pass to Porter. Here's Strother. And he banks in the layup. Strother's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Outside, Towns. Three-pointer. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Edwards. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here is Edwards. Denver getting their last shot to go. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Kept alive outside for Jordan. Launches it. And there's Porter on the assist by Jordan. Porter's got 12 in the game.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Edwards against Porter. Towns dishes to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Anderson outside. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Porter passes to Jordan. To the middle. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And stolen by Jordan. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker. In at the two-guard. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Takes a three. Back to Conley. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic on the follow.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Gobert down low. Jokic defending. Outside Conley. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Caldwell Pope outside. Fires for three. Reed with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Watson for three. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's the three. And it's Michael Conley with the three. Conley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Goes back up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Jamal Murray. Timberwolves also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Alexander Walker. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Holiday against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. 1:27 left in the fourth. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Holiday, and the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 12. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, hey, listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Jordan.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. No good there.
A little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Toppin, a screen on Anunoby. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against McConnell. Bogdanovich with a screen on McConnell. The offensive rebound. Achua finds Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the quick release of Bogdanovich, he gets rid of that ball in a hurry.
Knicks lead 11-8.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
Toppin, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Halliburton, all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Achua. He shoots a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
And able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner, Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons and blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
Got it.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you've got to defend him closely at all times.
The kick out to Brunson. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's Brunson. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Halliburton's got 26 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Shepard in a shooting guard.
When Mathurin's creating for his teammates, his offensive impact goes way up.
Here's McBride. Back to Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. Pulls up, high post. Mathurin with a rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Jackson with a screen on Hart. Here's Mathurin. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nembhard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Here's Nembhard following the bucket by the Knicks. To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Jackson. And that one's drained from the low block. Jackson's got 6. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
And it's Shepard missing. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Randall. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, pretty lefty shot by Randall. I just love a good teardrop.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Nembhard. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Randall will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Jackson. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Good job by Mathurin to get up court quickly. Make sure they capitalize on the nice defensive play.
Spins. Pass to McBride. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Jackson. For 3, DiVincenzo. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. For Indiana, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Jackson, the screen. Here's Shepard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Matherin against Hart. Here's Jackson. Pass to Matherin. Outside Walker. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Hart passes to Randall. Back to Hart. Hartenstein a screen. Here's McBride. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo on the wing. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Nembhard. Got a hand on it. The drive by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DiVincenzo, pass to Hartenstein. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Matherin. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Alec Burks is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. Anunoby against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
Picked by Bogdanovic. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's the teardrop, and Anunoby pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now here's Halliburton. That's 29 for him. Here's McConnell. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Works for three. Buries it from three.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Turner, a screen on Anunoby. From deep. No luck on that one.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Turner for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. Burks finds Bogdanovich. Back to Burks. Pass to Achua. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A new lineup here for New York.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Pacers lead 62-50.
Halliburton surveys the floor. There's 47 seconds left in the third. In transition, here they come. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The first one falls.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Jackson, the screen. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Back to Randall. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Isaiah Jackson, Walker out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. To the right side, here's Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Down low. Crafty move. And the nice bucket inside from Jackson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
66-58.
Here's Nembhard. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he makes it.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Jackson, the screen. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter. The Knicks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, here's the thing. Few young players generate fouls the way Randall does.
A big group substitution here for New York. Achua's checked in for Hartenstein. Anunoby comes in for Hart. Burks, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Brunson is subbed in for McBride. Here's Nembhard. Brunson defending. And the basket is good. Nembhard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Randall on the screen. Here's Brunson into the lane. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Brunson. Inside. On the wing, Burks. And they'll get another chance. Anunoby passes to Burks. Off target with the 3. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They led by as many as 18. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Randall, good. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Here's Nembhard. Achua with the rebound. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Bogdanovich is checked in for Randall. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brunson driving. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. Now here's McConnell. Brunson defending. Siakam the screen. Halliburton for 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Halliburton. Floats one up. Achua with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Back to Halliburton. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now Denver's starting five. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at small forward. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Russell, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better. Passing that off.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drains the triple.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
James, a screen on Murray. Russell to pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Smitty, despite starting and playing, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Reeves. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Reddish. Davis, a screen. James against Murray. Outside for Russell. James, a screen on Murray. The three from Russell. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops the first.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
James with the ball. Checked by Murray. That one falls.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Russell against Murray. And he buries his first look.
Just an agile play by Murray, slipping his shot through the contact.
To the right side. Prince against Porter. The three from Russell. And it's Denver with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Kept alive. Brown. And he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Dinwiddie comes in for Russell. And Denver with a change here too. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
James finds Davis. Here's Reeves. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jackson surveying the D. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Woods checked in for the Lakers. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Reeves, no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Pass to Prince. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Now here is James. James double team. Up and over Gordon. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
There's the three. The shot comes out. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Reeves. Goes up at the stripe, and he drops that one in. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. And the bucket is good.
Few players, if any, hit for a higher percentage inside. Jordan playing to his strengths.
Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
To the left wing. Murray against Dinwiddie. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Reeves, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Reeves. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Fast break, here we go. To the wing on the left. Here's Watson. No made baskets yet. Clock at 4. Oh, swiped away. Murray against Dinwiddie. Pass to Reeves. Six to shoot. Wood up top over Jordan. Wood misses. Denver in the lead. Here's Caldwell Pope. Najee controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Dinwiddie against Murray. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Reeves. Wood, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reddish is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Watson. Out to the right wing. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Here's Jackson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Russell, the pass to Reddish. There's the screen. Here's Davis. Releases. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, there's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got his second bucket on the night.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Wow! Crazy good!
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Jackson with it. Pass to Brown. Jokic, the screen. The 3-ball. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A little mid-range shot is up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
The first free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Dinwiddie passes to Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for Denver, we've got Christian Brown, Michael Porter out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Strother in at the point guard position. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Tries the spin move. Reeves converts after the nice spin. Reeves has got 14 points.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
Here's Strother. Driving to the basket. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What I like about that play, DeAndre Jordan not just looking to corral the miss, he's looking to finish the job.
To the left side wing. Back to Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And there's Jordan on the assist by Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Right side, Russell. For 3. Nails it from 3. Russell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Denver.
That one's off. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Watson comes in for Gordon. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Good on the second one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Russell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Russell's got 8.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Strother. Second chance effort. Outside for Porter. From deep. Just 4 to shoot. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Russell to pass to Wood. Back to Russell. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Some changes now for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt, and Prince is subbed in for Hachimura. Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Back to Caldwell Pope. And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use. AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Jokic, no good.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
James passes to Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Davis slams it home.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick-and-roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Dinwiddie finds James. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Porter. Prince, the pass to James.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
For the Nuggets, Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Najee in for Porter Jr. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. It's a three-point game. Jordan with a screen on Dinwiddie. Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
Oh, it's stolen. All by himself. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
James up top, covered by Jordan. James passes to Davis. And here's Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Here's James. And it's James inside.
You give James the mid-range, you better believe LeBron's making it.
And it's Murray off the drive. Back to Jordan. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. 3 on 3. Reddish finds Prince. Just 3 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Hachimura. No good there, off the double clutch. Denver's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A decisive finish for Reggie Jackson at the rim.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Russell. To the middle. Out to James. Davis with a screen on Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
The defense keeping its attention on LeBron. He hits the roller in stride.
Jokic passes to Watson. And there's the screen. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Porter against James. James with the focus.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Jackson against Dinwiddie. Outside Porter. Takes the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside. Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Dinwiddie. No one covering. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, he picked him clean. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
To the inside, Watson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Watson's got his first bucket of the night. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Pass to Reeves. minute 39 left in the fourth. Shoots over Jackson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
It's good. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Hachimura, right side. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. It's Jackson, high post. And he comes up with a bucket. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
This is what you get from Reggie Jackson now. Powering through contact and has the focus to complete the play. Boy, I tell you, AD has always been clutch.
Porter's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Prince finds James. Spins. Here's LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And Davis with the block. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James goes in. Count it!
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
On the wing, Porter. Jackson outside.
Passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So the New York starting five. Achua is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Burks in at the 2. Edwards can't hit.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Burks for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Achua. Now Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. McDaniels defending. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, even from way downtown, Bogdanovich maintains that steady delivery.
Here's Edwards, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
He hits the second from the line. Doris thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Burks for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Edwards looking it over. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stop.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Brunson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Edwards drives in. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
To the inside, Bogdanovich. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bogdanovich has got 10.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Towns. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. A three from Bogdanovich. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And Towns gets it to go.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. From downtown, a nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Burks. There's the three. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 16 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly active. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
From deep three-point land, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
And here's more outside. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Randle passes to McBride. Going inside. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Out left to the wing. Now here's McDaniel. Defended by Hart. Just 5 to shoot. And more kicks to Towns. From the arc.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible on television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
It's a big plan. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after games.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The reason being, the players can now be in charge of their own narrative. They have content and they know how valuable that is.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The three. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket for McDaniels.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Randall. Gobert with the defensive effort. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. To the middle. Here's Towns. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Hartenstein. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Right wing. Here's McDaniels. That's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So New York ends up going with the new group. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Moore outside for 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
New York leading by 6. Thompson with it. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Towns for 3, and so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. We're shooting the ball. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Bojan Bogdanovic with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jaden McDaniels is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Knicks leading by 8. So here's Burks. Takes it off the glass. Burks has got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish.
And Edwards with the stop.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Brunson with it, working on McDaniels. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
You love the strong shooting of Bogdanovich, a polished player with a scorer's mentality.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anunoby against Edwards. And Anderson has it in the corner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
And the pass to Achua. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I think it's obvious that Bogdanovich has worked on his ability to handle the basketball. Really good control there.
You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achua, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Brunson. Lets the three fly. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Edwards against Anunoby. Count it. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Here's Edwards. Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anderson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Boy, Bogdanovich with the distance delivery. How about that effortless shooting motion?
Edwards passes to Anderson. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for Kyle Anderson.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
A three from Bogdanovich. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Morris checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A three for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. DiVincenzo against Conley. Gobert with the screen on DiVincenzo. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
DiVincenzo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Bojan Bogdanovic. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point guard position.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Randall kicks to Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's the length and the stride of Rudy Gobert on the deck. Big man, go ahead.
They set the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. New York moving the ball around. Lets it fly. Randall no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the shot is good.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to McBride. To the left wing. Another shot. Randall passes to Hartenstein.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think that he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
And stolen by DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. They grab their own miss.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Hart. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Gobert. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Minnesota calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. And he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Achua's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Brunson. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Brunson kicks to Bogdanovic. There's the drive, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bojan Bogdanovic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Reed with it. Brunson picks him up. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Yep, it counts.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards kicks to Towns. Buries it down low.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Such a wide open look. Bogdanovic has got 46 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every
On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Miles Turner, Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Shepherd in at the 2 spot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes the... This could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Walker passes to Turner. Nice move. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Out to Hachimura. From behind the arc. Walker pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without it.
Here's Christie. Pass to Prince. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Christie's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Walker against James. Out to Hachimura. Outside Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. James, a screen on Siakam. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Siakam with a screen on Prince to the paint. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
James against Walker. And it's James with the jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Halliburton. That one's good for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Christie. Out to Hachimura. Pass to James. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. A jump ball has been called.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's Prince. 5 on the clock. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And slam dunked by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Here's Christie, after the basket by Indiana. Prince, the pass to James. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Prince. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. Walker with a steal. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. And then Turner with the dunk.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Hachimura. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Substitution on the board.
Mathurin against Hachimura. Mathurin passes to Toppin. It's going to be on LeBron James. And that's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Cameron.
Here's Jackson. Count it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes a back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Benedict Mathurin, Toppin out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Nembhard in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Indiana's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Reeves, and he drives in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. The shot's good. The Lakers trail. Now here's Russell. On the wing, Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. Toppin outside. Tries it from 19. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Reddish on the wing. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And another three for the Lakers. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end, and it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Pacers. Wood outside. Back to Reeves. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
On the take. Mathurin against Reddish. Jackson with a screen on Reddish. For three, Mathurin. The Lakers with a rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wood, right side. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Some physical inside play from Wood, not giving up on his shot.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A new lineup here for Indiana.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Vanderbilt against Siakam. Vanderbilt to pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
That jump shot is going to be key for Walker in his career, especially with how physical a player he is.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. Davis a screen. And it's James inside.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Halliburton misses. Hachimura from long range. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana trailing here. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then there's Prince. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down low. Stolen. Here's Prince. He's got 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Christie passes to Hachimura to the middle. Here's James. That one goes. Count it. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura up top. Turner covers. Here's Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Davis has got his second basket on the night.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Walker, a screen on Prince. Halliburton misses. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Oh, what a performance. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. LeBron with a nice little dribble move.
Outside Walker. Back to Turner. Will it go? Kicks it out to Siakam. Walker for 3. No luck on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
And Davis gets double-teamed. James against Walker. Clock at 6. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Picked by Prince. Pass to Davis. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer Mathurin. The Lakers with a rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Christie. Up top, Davis. The shot. Nails the wide-open jumper. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Lakers now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. Reeves comes in for Prince. And Russell is subbed in for Christie. Davis with room to shoot. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Toppin. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Reddish finds Russell. Here's Reeves. Outside Reddish. Launches it. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Nembhard. Checked by Davis. McConnell left side. Now here's Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Reddish gets it to go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
For 3, Mathurin. And the three-pointer goes. Mathurin's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Russell. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Jackson. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Reddish. Outside Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off their arc tonight.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Jackson with a screen on Russell. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot's good. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's James. Outside Davis. Russell against Halliburton. Russell, the pass to James. Over Walker. The shot by James, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Out on his own on the break. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instincts, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
And an intentional foul right there. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Reeves. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. And it's good from the elbow.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's James. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Prince. Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Siakam. And here's Russell, defended by Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by Hachimura.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Fires away from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Christie's checked in for Russell. The Pacers also with a sub. Nembhard's checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Prince, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Christie. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
Throws it up high, and Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
To the inside, and slam dunk by James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Halliburton against Prince. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A 17-point lead, their biggest. To the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Inside. And slam dunk by James.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
You're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Game.
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. Gordon against Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Murray against Edwards. Porter looking it over. Pass to Gordon. And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's Edwards. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Porter. Here's the three. Stolen by McDaniels. Down low. Here's Edwards. Good, and as this goes to town.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Edwards gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic a screen. And Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Reed gets the bucket.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Pulls it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
They set the pick. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Kept alive, Minnesota. Reed. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Murray. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Edwards against Gordon to the paint. Now here's Reed. D right on him. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Jackson passes to Naji. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Inside. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 7 points.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
They get the rebound. Jackson, that's good.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Tie game in Minnesota. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forwards position. Moore outside. To the inside. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Here's Watson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Gobert with the block. Moore outside. Gobert the screen. Down low. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Najee. That one goes in. Najee's got his second basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's to Gobert. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Caldwell Pope against Conley. Out to the wing. Gobert the screen from about 19 feet. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Back to Reed. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jokic passes to Najee. Watson dishes to Caldwell Pope. There's the screen. Into the lane. Stolen by Reed. Moore left side. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
Caldwell Pope outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Towns, he's checked in for Naz Reid. Over to the wing. Fires, high post, and too long on the shot.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Towns.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Moore. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And a switcher also for Denver. Christian Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Jordan. Count that bucket.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Porter drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Edwards against Gordon. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards. That one wide left.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top, up 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. And his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Gordon with the screen for Jackson. There's Porter with the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan, and it's Ignaji in for Michael Porter.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gordon against Edwards, and he drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edwards got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Here's Reed, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
With the teardrop, and Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got his second bucket.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He doesn't shoot a really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
And there's the pass to Reed. To the paint. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Reed finds Towns. It doesn't go for him. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Reed has it in the corner. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's the screen. And the shot goes in. Edwards got 12 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
So both teams changing it up here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Out to the right wing. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Gobert. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope outside. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the break. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Naji. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Naji's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Inside, and finished off by Gobert.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Jackson passes to Caldwell Pope. There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. With 1 on the clock, and as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Timberwolves lead by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Then it's Jordan. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Anderson a screen on Murray. Tries the spin move. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Moore. Anderson's got his first basket of the night.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Murray, good.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
Conley against Caldwell Pope. Now here's Gobert. Tight defense on him. McDaniels. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
McDaniels with the big answer.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a one-point game. The dish to Jordan. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. It's up a 3. Anderson. Caldwell Pope against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Gobert with it. Now guarded by Jordan. No good from Moore. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jordan with the screen on Conley. For 3, Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Conley the pass to McDaniels. It's hauled in by Watson.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Conley against Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Jordan. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan, in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
Out to the right wing. And Moore kicks to Anderson to stop the run. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley against Caldwell Pope. Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from McDaniel.
Save McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there. Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Moore outside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. They set the pick. A baseline J, and again it's Denver.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Conley against Caldwell Pope. Here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's Denver now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Conley against Murray.